Let's get Roguesday going. And I immediately got the, just because I got a kitty. And I would do our normal vote right at the start, but we already have Blue Frost sending in a request for some Talented right up. So let's hop on into Talented. Thanks for being patient today. I was a little late, quite a bit late, because I decided to go down and help out with the local group handing out some naloxone kits and things like that to people downtown in my city. And I have a massive migraine somehow. Starting to feel a little better, so that's why I'm streaming. But I do appreciate the the patience of everybody. We're still going to do everything today. We'll do our regular, like, oh, hi, what do you... And onto the mouse. Hey, Grim, good to see you. Oh, migraine sucks, but it helps helping out. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. It's a good thing to do. Highly recommend if you can get a local group and just go down and chat with people in your local community, hand out some, like, supplies and some kits, some drug testing kits and things like that, and naloxone. It was good. As things turn shitty, I don't want to get into it too much, but as things turn shittier, one of the ways to get around it is to be good to each other and, like, build small community that's resilient in our, like, own neighborhood. But yeah, a little bit of a migraine. A lot of a migraine. I just kind of got over it. Or am trying. But we've got Talented! Let's get on into there. I grabbed myself some coffee. So I'll make my migraine feel better by caffeining it up. I also managed to get some ibuprofen, so it's kind of helping me a bit there now. And let's see what we have for our predictions today. What are our main and side quests for Talented? We have win a maximum mastery run with the bandit and take no damage for the run. Nope. Okay, he's moving. That's good. Oh! God, this is the problem of having a migraine. There's some things that I forgot to set up today for our regular stream here, because we want chatty, so that we've got chat actually on screen and matching up the rest of everything else. There we go. Now it's actually in the original Rogue font and everything. Got it all set up. All right, next. We have predictions. Much better. So let's throw out that prediction, see how we do with these as our stipulations. You'll have 5 minutes to get some channel point betting in. And last but not least, I'm going to set ourselves up for when we do the next game. But yeah, this is Talented. It got requested before I could even do our regular roll of the choices in voting. Thank you very much for that, Blue Frost. I love Talented. It's a really cool little roguelike. It's one of those ones that's like under $5. It might be over now, because they did just get a 1.0 release recently. But one of those games that, like, way more depth than you would expect, and a lot of really cool aesthetics and stuff for being such a little thing. You've been wanting to watch it for a bit. Yeah, no, I get you. It's a great game. It's so cool. Coin flip requires 2 additional coins in random directions. Produced. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the Ghidorah. Good to see you. It's still $3.99? Okay. It's hard for me to know because I'm in Canada. So sometimes the price is, like, everybody wants the US price, and I'll be like, oh, it's like under $5. And it's like, yeah, it is for Canadians right now, but it's not like, sales will be different sometimes, right? So this game is just defend this spot. That's all I gotta do. Real nice and easy. We get abilities on that hotbar you can see. And then the real game, we'll get to in a minute. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, fuck. I threw out that coin and lost it, damn. You want to be able to kill with the coins. Maunches will now appear. Don't remember what those are. This is the real part of the game. This is where the game gets cool. Although, that one gets, like, a lot more hectic and very involved later on. But this is the cool part, because there is a talent tree. That's why it's talented. And it's very much hidden in darkness, although there's ways that we can have to, like, manipulate that later on. And, it's big. I can't... We'll show it later. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I lost my spot. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Easy to get lost in the void. Let's do reload. Sure. Extra knockback. Okay. Oh, got a couple of things to see here. So, you'll get a couple of these that light up as you get more things. And you'll get ideas of where to go. Alright, in a shop, you can attack damage. Okay. Discover a talent package. Yep. Would love to get that spread shot. These luck ups are good. Because this character revolves around getting coins and then using those coins in shops to buy extra talents off the tree. So there'll be a shop that we can eventually find. There should be a bunch of them. Like, there'll be tons of slots that are actually just shop. I haven't seen them yet, but we'll keep an eye out. Behind it. No damage so far. And these will spawn 10% more frequently. Spread shot's nice. I'm gonna go for some luck up. Because getting the extra gold coins are really nice. But I gotta be careful. I don't want to take too many of them too early. Because they're not really helping us kill things. There's a shop. 48? I don't even remember how much they cost normally. It's good to wait for a while because you're not always going to find shops, but... Night 3, there's 20 nights in total. Yeah. Remember that our actual ability also uses a coin. could re-roll to try and buy more. I think I'll do that. That's pretty good. Only have enough to buy one more. Ranger knockback. I'm gonna go knockback. And add a talents.
Steal a declaration of independence.
Hello, I will look at that in a minute. Thank you for the resub.
Happy Rogue Saturday or Raturday.
This is actually a lot. Yo, not a fish. Welcome. How you doing? I love a Raturday. Enemy waves will now contain an additional enemy. Okay. That of God. And then right after the shop, we get both of these. I almost don't want to get that right now, because we're not going to go to a shop immediately. Rather get, like, a talent package. Oh! Oh my God. Still kept the combo. Still good. That one got real close. Whew. This game's great. I love this game. It's like the builds are really interesting, and like doing this whole talent tree thing is really, really fun, and looking at all this and like trying to figure out what you're doing, but also like you butt clench so hard sometimes. Get more crit and crit harder. I think either serial spender or online shopping is what we want. I'm gonna go better ones. Okay, so it changed that one that we saw that was like a bonus for buying stuff into this. Fire a bullet in every direction for every unique talent you've purchased from a shop this run. Currently 4, up to a maximum of 10. Does cost us 10 coins to use. And these are all really good, but they're not helping us until we find a shop. I don't have another one on screen right now, which is a little scary. Could go for this spread shot. Okay, there's one. thinking I go for the mystery talent, and I can go for some, like, bladed rounds and drop ship here, and then get the shop. Okay, so I'm getting, like... So I gotta plan this. We got, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 this time? 5? Like, 5 levels? So I imagine we'll get, like, 4 or 5 next night worth of experience. So if we're gonna do that, like 1, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to grab one of these at least. Hey, good to see you, Death Incarnate. Thing is, if we take any damage, just about, we might just die. I haven't gotten any health upgrades. No! Damn! Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I did lose the no damage, though. No! I should have thrown it the other direction. Whew. How goes the day of rogues? Pretty good. This is the first rogue today. I'm getting 6 levels. Keeping the combo gets us more levels and more coins and stuff, so that's unfortunate, but... Okay, so we can grab the dropship, and then... Let's see. So everything's 20% off. Nice. Or 40 even, because we got 2 of those. If you collect a coin, you have a 7% chance to ban ability cooldown. That's really good. Whenever you enter a shop, you gain 20 kills on the combo meter at the start of the next night. All great news. Sadly, I can't spend more than that. I really need to get more luck ups too if I can. Try and get more gold. That wouldn't be bad. I'd love to get... This is probably the direction I need to move next. I also really need another ability, actually. That would have been really good to have, too. I'm gonna save that and, like, some of these ads until we can find another shop. We don't have one visible yet. I'm gonna move it here to remember this is the area I want to work on, I think. Well, let's hope that using that shop gave us enough of a boost that this is not terrible. Whew, made it through that one without getting any damage. What's that? Extra barrel. Basic attacks fire an additional bullet. I would love to get that. Also, that... Reload speed would be great. Yeah, let's go this direction. And there's a shop. Okay, so we've got a cash out. I did get a sponsorship already, so I don't need to grab another one like that one. Although I do want to grab Savage Spree. So like 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely grab that. 5. Let's see what else you can get. Okay. Gotta remember. We've gotta remember. This is important. I haven't grabbed any health ups. If we take damage, we're so screwed. Man, already fucked up and lost the combo on this one. Fuck. Yeah, no, I know the purple's cost too. Well, prediction payout. I have in fact lost the run. Nobody even bet on it. Nobody gets the points. F. Alright, and I don't normally do this, but since we've only done this for 20 minutes, let's roll. That was also like really, really hard difficulty stuff that we got. How about I re-roll those and we do another one? Because I like talented. I'm not supposed to do this. Mastery 10 with Wizard. Take no damage again. Oof, okay. I do make all the rules. I'm like Chuck E. Cheese. The rat that makes all the rules. Wizard's super despicable as a character. They're really, really good. Generally, Bandit's pretty solid too, though. Wizard and Archer are the ones that I've had, like, the most success with. I have a spell. So I have to worry about our magic regen and stuff instead of getting coins. Much more about that. You don't really like the warrior? Yeah, the warrior is weird. I've done okay with warrior, but it's weird. Definitely want to grab these so we get more levels. That's the thing that I like about wizard, is just being able to go all in on getting levels and levels and levels. Okay, well our magic regen is pretty solid at the beginning, which can be useful. Frosty orbs. Create 3 glacial orbs that orbit you. A 50% chance to apply frostbite. That's pretty good. I'm not generally big on the orbs, but slowing down seems really good too. I need to find abilities fast. There's 2 experience ups here. Those are kind of my #1 thing for wizard. Hello, hello. How you doing, John Law? By the way, John Locke, I wanted to talk to you briefly. I can do it here. I was just gonna say, I almost forgot. I don't know why it got missed, but I did go back and check it, and I will be making sure that your January DOS Cider request gets ranked soon. It might not actually be in January, but I promise to work getting it out real fast. John Locke wants to do Ultima Underworld. Yo, Temtem! Yeah. These are every Saturday we do Roguesday, where it's random roguelikes and these predictions and stuff in the top. Yo, Birdez! Good to see you. And these also give our ability power. Yeah, let's go this way. Look at how big this talent tree is. It's so fucking good. You can actually portal into other talent trees too as you get late in a run. You can do some wild shit in this game. I can't reach. Okay, there we go. These slower enemies that have more health are a little nicer than the last one. That bandit run was rough because we got all the real fast enemies. Ooh. Magical Hat is going to be interesting. So Magical Hat will just transport us somewhere else on the map. There we go. Ethereal Knowledge. On level up, you create 2 random elemental sprites. Okay, that's really good, because we've got a bunch of those experience upgrades. Knowledge's power is also really good. Just give us more and more experience. I might actually just work my way over there. Like, this is huge for me. We have one thing that helps us out on level up. And obviously just leveling up is good because it gives you more experience to use on the talent tree. You're little sprites. Look at those little guys. Well, I didn't die. Fuck. Fuck! Man. Ooh. I am not... Wait! I fucked up. Look at our goal. I fucked up. Our goal is not what I did. I did a different run than our goal is. I actually do have to run it back because I fucked up. And I'm deleting that prediction because it was... I'm like, man, why is this so hard? I was doing a higher mastery out of confidence. I probably could, but... I don't know. I haven't played this in a little while. I'm not doing as good as I'd like to. It's supposed to be Mastery 10, not Mastery 20. I did it at double the difficulty. Okay, so here's a better decision for whether or not I make it. Also, I would say that this is one of those games where I find it generally satisfying still, but you could see it as a downside maybe, that it is one of those games where like the early part of a run is way harder. Like, once you get a build really set up, most of the time the game gets easier as it goes along. There's still, like, some break points where things get pretty rough. Like, night 10 tends to be a big one. But, like, the first 3 nights are often the hardest. Half joking, but how do you get Brutal Orchestra and Into the Breach added to the list? Well, Into the Breach I don't think will ever be added. Because I don't think Into the Breach is a true roguelike. No, that's... I don't think Blue Frost is necessarily giving you the rules for how to get them added to the list. The list gets added to as new roguelikes come out and I buy them. When we do those Fridays, so like yesterday, every Friday we do a roguelike. And we switch out what roguelike it is every 2 weeks. So there's a vote in the Discord as to what roguelike that'll be. A lot of the times it's meant to be ones that we don't have enough time, like, that people would want to see more of. But it can also be new roguelikes, and I will buy them and put them on there. The actual games that are in the poll are ones that are added by subs and patrons. Anybody, though, can join the Discord and vote. I have not played Rias 2. I've not played Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. There's a ton of games that I haven't. If you want to see the games that I have, that's the way to do it. There are 100 for roguelikes. So, over time, more things get added. As you can imagine, adding in challenges for all the roguelikes and stuff does take some time, so we don't add that many all the time. And I have 100. So, I do think that, like, Into the Breach isn't... It's a great game from my understanding. I should play it. I haven't actually gotten around to it. But, neat game. Really, really cool. Probably not a roguelike in the traditional sense. Like, it's... You know, there's some that are like... And we've got some ones in there that are already kind of shaky, but that one's very shaky. Oh, that's really, really nice. Okay, let's get Rousing Knowledge, so when we level it's better. I'm gonna go for this Illuminate. Hey, Emus! Good to see you. Although I might go this way, so I can get the experience up and then try and head to this. This pattern also tends to have a dead end up here, so it might actually be a trap and I can't get there. We'll see. Oh, we got the spiders on this one. Okay. Ooh, wrong way was a trap. Well, guess we go for efficacy and then we'll go this way. I took a guess that this was the trap. Maybe they're both traps. This might not have a way up to there. And I've definitely had that happen a couple times. I want the sun. Give me lights. I'm curious what you consider a roguelike. Why I'd consider it not a roguelike? No, just from what I've understood, I'll take a look. There's not like a lot of difference in build and such. Roguelike is such an ephemeral term. I kind of wish that I could get, I'm just going on, like, what other people that I know have talked about with it. that it's like, it's a lot of a puzzle game. Kind of story-based in a way. You're not going to take over the chat, you're okay. Dense on build decisions, short individual runs, failure sending you back to the start. Yeah, there's so much that goes into what a roguelike or a roguelite is. I kind of hate the terms in some ways, even though it is a genre and a thing that I really like. I would say I wish that there was a movement. I mean, I guess I can start it, but nobody's gonna listen to me. To like have them as run-based games. Because that's kind of the only thing that goes from there at this point. It's like asking what food is tasty. Yeah. Yeah, there's a line, but it's really vague. You've come a long way from Rogue and NetHack. NetHack being your first. Oh man, NetHack is so good. Another NetHacker. Alright, we've got the illumination. Next night I'll really be able to plan out where we're building our wizard out to. Okay, no damage so far. It's almost like being at half of the Ascension levels made this a lot better. I did play Rogue for Dossider. I've also played NetHack. I have, in fact, ranked both Rogue and NetHack on our ranking of DOS games on Mondays. It was so hard to rank Rogue, I'm gonna be honest. NetHack was tough to rank, but man, Rogue was, it's like a god. It's one of those ones, I look deep into my heart. I ranked them on my heart. And I ranked it according to where I felt deep in my heart it should go. But it still kind of feels wrong. Because Rogue is just so influential to like everything that I like about games. That it's hard. Like, it's so aged that there's obviously, like, you know, there's some real downsides to Rogue. But also, how do you dock it for that when it was started in, like, 1979 or 80? Like, it's... Oh, man, Pong should be more responsive. I mean... You'd say that Civ isn't because runs are long, but NetHack runs are as long as Civ runs, or can be, or same can like Noida. It's so ephemeral. It's so ephemeral. I do like, we talked about Emberword yesterday, yeah. I do like, some tower defense. We have Rogue Tower in the list. I did put it on a wish list already yesterday when we were talking about it. Thanks, Graham. I appreciate it. Okay. So we could go for some orbs. And there is the orb spell here, too. I generally don't love the orb build. Wouldn't mind going for something different. Let's not do orbiters. I'm gonna just... You know what? I'm just gonna say no to orbits. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I feel like, for me, roguelike is a category where it's the definition of porn, right? I can't define it, but I know it when I see it. Probably stop looking at chat. This is actually getting a little intense. They're getting blinks. Oh, if I really want to play it, you'd be happy to buy it for me. No, really, you really want to support the dev, no pressure at all. I would say I'm not necessarily going to turn down you buying a game. And here's the thing is for like buying me games, because there's a bunch of people that do that and want me to do that and like play games for them and stuff. And I'm very willing. If you buy me a game, basically my promise is essentially this, and especially for like a roguelike too. If you bought me it right now, I would just consider that like we have the channel point redemption to play a game, right? Like pick the next roguelike instead of having to vote. I'd just say you've already done that. You don't need to spend the channel points. Or like if you bought me a bigger game, you're guaranteed like I will play it for a day, at least. And then I'll kind of see if I like it and want to keep playing it and such. It's not even just though that like I might not like the game or whatever. I have 100 roguelikes. You know what I mean? So I don't want anybody to feel like they should buy me games, because I can also pay. Like I can pay for them, and the support is great. I have the Patreon, which is the best way to support because Twitch takes a lot of money. And I'm more than willing to spend the games because I can also write them off on taxes, right? And then it's hard to keep up with all of them. It's a lot of people want me to play a lot of different games, and I like playing a lot of different games, but it's hard to keep up with everything. So like, you know, don't be offended if I can't play it a lot. I would like to play all of these games a ton. Almost every game that I've had bought for me or that I've bought myself, like, yeah, I want to play more of it, but fuck. Right, I know that you were saying that you were going to get me something, Ghidorah. My Steam info is... God, what am I? What is my name right now? Right, I'm currently Steve Unemployed. I changed it from Depeche a la Mode. And I have a Squirrel Knight as my guy. But I can get that to you later. Just keep yelling at me. I'm a little busy right now. I've been trying to do a lot of the challenges for this. Because we didn't have a lot of challenges for a lot of the games, and I've been trying to write more of them. Yeah, Grim. That sounds good. We have a lot of backlog right now of people requesting games. I actually have a channel redemption that's also pick any game, and I'll stream it for a day. And obviously a lot of times I'm like, I like this game enough that I'll keep doing it. And we have a lot of people that are like kind of waiting in the queue going like, I want to pick one. Bonus packages additional 4 rare talents. I haven't done these elemental sprites. Let's do that. Not to mention that we have these efficacies. So we gain extra experience from killing enemies with a status effect. The elemental sprites will add status effects. So I'm going to grab that. It'll help us level more. This is alignment. Elemental sprites have a 12% chance to apply those. Gotcha. Ethereal Calling. Never use an ability to create one in a random lane. Okay. Let's go with that then. There's more efficacy over here. There's Lightning Crash, which is really nice. Also because it applies another effect. Geomancy. Huh. Okay. Shit, we took damage. Oh, we were close. Dang. Is there an alternative to Discord for submitting the DOS cider? Not really. Although I guess that you could, if you send me a message here, I could try. Two things about that make it hard is that Discord makes a really nice spot to make sure that it's from the subs and patrons, because it's connected generally. No, I understand, Ghidorah. Yeah. But, like, it's also really hard to, like, if I have 3 different places that I have to check for it, it gets really difficult to remember all of them and write them all down and plan them out. Yeah, sorry, Death Incarnate. It's just, that's really rough to, like, imagine that you have to check an email every week, but you have 5 email accounts. Like, it gets really awkward. Okay, having a second ability will really help us clearing things out, getting more elemental sprites down. And the Lightning Crash is great because it goes the entire length. Like that. God, I'm out of mana. Fuck. I was like, wait, why am I not able to cast? Oh shit, my mana regen's not good enough. Uh-oh. Fuck. Man. What is up with me today? I cannot seem to beat these. Well, that's the end of... I can't do another one. We've done more than 30 minutes. I normally like to have... I've tried to plan out most of the challenges to be about 30 minutes. Like, as you've noticed, I've unlocked up to Mastery 20, so I've done all these. Doing it at 10 and not even beating it's brutal. Bad of me. Bad, bad, bad. Blame my migraine. What that does do, though, is it will, however, open us up for our next roguelike vote. So let's go for our next vote. We have 3 games in 5 minutes. We've got Risk of Rain returns, speaking of tough games. And then we were talking about tower defense. We got Rogue Tower. And last we have Kingsway, which is kind of traditional, like, turn-based type of roguelike in a way. Very much like a one-way Heroes. There's a wall that's going from left to right across the map. And you want to constantly be moving more to the right, because if you get caught by that, it gets to be a problem. The twist with Kingsway... Sorry, I was looking at something else. The twist with Kingsway is that, as you can see, it's in a window. It is all set up like as a Windows operating system, like early 90s Windows kind of thing. Like, it's great. It's really interesting. So you're having to, like, do battles by stopping pop-ups and things. There's some neat stuff in it. It's a cool game. The OST plays in a Winamp clone. It's neat. It's a cool little thing. And of course, Risk of Rain Returns barely needs an introduction. Risk of Rain was a fantastic little game, and Returns is just the remake of it. Really nice and smooth. Still by Hoopu Games, not by those morons over at fucking Gearbox. Bring me back my Risk of Rain 2, you bastards. I wonder if there's a way to, like, demake Risk of Rain 2. And go back to where it was before Gearbox fucked it. I do kind of wonder about that. Hold on a second. Turn on my light here. Sorry, whenever we bring up Risk of Rain, I'm like, let's get a little shot of anger. I'm really glad that Hoopu Games got that bag. I hope they do a good job with the money that they got off of selling the IP. But it does make me a little sad how much the game has been just totally fucked since then because of the sale. Gearbox is such a bad dev. Such a bad dev. I'm sure there's good people working at Gearbox, but their management is pretty rotten. But good at poker. Yeah. Well, as everyone knows, that's how they got the name, right? Missing. You know exactly, you know the buttons to push to get me to rant about stuff. That's such a funny fucking story, and like so indicative of everything wrong with Gearbox and Randy Pitchford. It's like, woo. Such a weird story. For those that don't know, I guess that since I've already mentioned it, I'll now just very quickly. So Randy Pitchford did an interview, and the interviewer is like, so how did you get the name Gearbox? And he goes, oh, that's such a great story. So I was on a ferry with my friend Gabe Newell. and we were talking about founding video game companies. And we were talking about what we would name them. And we thought, oh, it'd be really cool if it was really industrial. Like, oh man, Gearbox. Gearbox would be such a good name. And then we could do, or like Steam. Yeah, that's not as good. Or like Valve. Yeah, I mean, still not as good. Like Valve isn't nearly as good as Gearbox. But like, and Steam, like, yeah, like Gearbox though. Oh, what a great name. And so we went, well, okay, we were talking about this. Who actually thought of the idea? Well, I don't really know. Why don't we play a game of poker, and whoever wins can pick the name of the company. They get Gearbox, and the loser will have to settle with Valve. And I beat Gabe Newell at poker on that ferry ride. So that's why I got to found my company and name it Gearbox. And poor Gabe got stuck with Valve. So the interviewer went to Gabe Newell and went, so I heard that really cool story from Randy Pitchford. And he goes, Randy who? And they're like, well, Randy Pitchford. He goes, I don't know Randy Pitchford. Total bullshit. Just all lies. All the way down. just lied about the whole thing. Just like, you know, it looks like we are doing Rogue Tower. And they went back to Randy Pitchford and went, so why would you lie about this? What the hell's wrong with you, kind of thing? And he goes, well, I wanted the interview to be interesting. That doesn't mean lie. That doesn't mean just make up stories that you think are cool. Fucking asshole. Love him or hate him, he's a character. And like, I have no particular love for Gabe necessarily, but like, it's just like, why would you do that? I just don't understand. Like, do you think that interviewers won't follow that up? Like, this is gonna get published. It's gonna get published, jackass. You idiot. But here's Rogue Tower. It is the tower defense roguelike. There's a few of those now. This one is a really neat one. It's got a very janky kind of UI, but it's a really neat concept and it's well executed. I really like this game. I have 150 hours in this thing to give you an idea. But let's pull up what... Oh, right. I'm looking at the wrong thing. What our challenges will be. Win a single lane defense run, so an easy one. And get to level 30 without any tower damage, though. So 45 is the end of a run. 30 is like the third boss wave, because it goes, if I remember correctly, it's 10 and then 25. Oh god, no, when do the bosses come? Is it just every 15? Maybe 15, 30, and 45. You really wish this game supported being played in windowed mode. So I wouldn't normally do this. But, here, 1 second. You had a guy at your work a couple of years back who was telling me he was good friends with your brother. What he apparently meant by this was, I was in second grade with your brother and he doesn't remember me in the slightest. Yeah. Like, I don't know, it's, that seems there. One thing with this game, as you'll notice, I don't have the music on, because the music isn't terrible, but it's this. Honestly, that's the saddest thing about Talented. The music changes, and you get some really rad tracks at the end, but it's like, it's to make things get more intense as the waves get harder, and we never got far enough. So we just had, like, the one music loop. But this is the same music loop over and over and over. So I'm gonna not do that. And instead do... Let's play the Dicey Dungeons OST. That won't get me in trouble. Hopefully. It's not a 15-second loop. It's definitely longer than 15 seconds, but it's not much. Honestly, I don't mind that with most games for rogues. Like, I turn off a lot of music in a lot of roguelikes. Depends on the rogue, but a ton of them, they're so long, right? Like, and what I mean by that is, like, you will play them, like Slay the Spire. People are going to play that game for 500 hours. That music's gonna get boring eventually, right? Like, yeah, and also, yeah, for a game that lasts an hour, 3 minutes can seem like a lot. So the thing that I'm doing here is I'm putting ballistas around these houses because they give you gold if you protect them by having something adjacent. So we're just gonna I'm gonna spam them out. Is this triple lane defense? No, this is single lane defense. That's why it is in our predictions, as you can see. Which I will start right now. Wait, what? Why did it change? What the hell happened? It changed. I must have bumped it again? Hold up, let me... Because it was definitely on single lane. Manual, use hotkeys. Don't know why that would have changed. I must have bumped something on my keyboard, because the trick with all of these is that they are done as a slideshow in OBS. And that's how you can pull up random slides, essentially, is the way that you set it up. So these are all like PNGs that I have saved. I have hundreds and hundreds, if not even thousands of PNGs now. Yeah, that was weird. So I must have hit something and bumped it forward a slide. I have it so that it doesn't transition unless you use specific shortcuts on the keyboard, but I might have just bumped it while I was chatting or typing something in. Okay. A lot of options. All ballistas deal extra damage, increase our maximum bleed. We're not doing any bleed damage yet. It's nice to get these later. We can unlock a different tower. I'm just gonna do broadhead bolts. Maybe when I change scenes to show the windowed mode. Oh yeah, that actually did probably do it. You're right. That would have done it. Frost Keep's not that amazing. It's gonna do heavy shafts. And now we have to pick a curse. Monsters gain extra move speed. Let's give them extra armor. That's the weird jankiness of the UI, by the way. It'll click on both layers, so you'll actually click on, like, if you're clicking on the layer above to select an option, it'll also select your tower sometimes, and you can, like, hit these things. You can do target priorities, or you can do, like, buy upgrades to them. They will gain experience, but you can also just buy upgrades. Banditry 1. Enemies drop extra gold, but also deal additional damage to the tower. Sounds good. Obelisks deal burn damage. Regenerate 1% of our max magic per second. That's really nice. And I like the tower sprayer or Tesla coil. That being said, I'd like to have something like sorcery first for these. Lots of good options here. I'm gonna go sorcery. Give them shields. Shields show up a lot later most of the time in a run. They're like after level 15. Get a couple out here. Man, single lane defense is so nice. So used to doing like triple. Lifesteal is wildly good. Way better even than the sorcery. I mean, I have those things that'll get us mana there, but I'd rather take lifesteal and then grab mana towers. Lifesteal tends to be harder. There's a fair number of pretty good mana towers. I'm gonna demolish that and put up the Tesla. Put another one here too, I think. They have very short range. So mana banks are nice because they'll actually increase our maximum mana. And when we've got 1% per second and 1% per kill, those percentages become real nice. So I could definitely grab a mana bank. That would let me maybe do obelisks. Obelisks are amazing, but they burn through magic real fast. Banditry 2. I like my money. What can I say? Oh, and I forgot to change one thing right up at the top here that you might have noticed. We're on Rogue Tower. I don't need to build any yet. It looks like we're fine on regenerating our mana currently. I mean, 500 gold, they're expensive. None of these are amazing. Heavy shafts. Oof. So normally I like obelisks. Particle cannons are good at like single enemies doing 1 billion damage. Since we have the Tesla coils, maybe I go ahead with that. It's not something I normally build, but why not? Let's try something new. Tesla coils, I think, and the particle cannons for sure are really good against shield. I'll put another one here later too. We can chop down trees, and they have a chance to drop upgrades for us. And they get better chances the later you go without chopping them. Yeah, we're getting some really good Tesla locations. I'm probably going to put one up there, maybe one there too. We'll see. Extra damage. Yeah, I think that we'd rather do that than the particle cannons. These things are expensive. We're not going to get one for a little while. Wow, we're getting real good locations, actually. Should probably get a ballista in here, so that we're doing like a little bit of target stuff. I don't think I need to change the logic on these either. They just hit everything. Same with these. Like, we just want them to hit progress. These are our all-rounder towers. Like, there's some that do more damage to health, armor, or shield. These kind of do fairly even across all of them, so I think it's fine to leave them like this. Let's go for the ones that are closest to the end. My money. Yeah. No. Oh, here we go. Oof. I'll want to put something up here for sure. This is going to be a real big spot to put a ton of stuff. And probably one here too. Right after they all get together. We finally got some splits. Went a long ways without getting a split one, though. This should be an easy win, I say. Having not played it in, like, 6 months or more. Sure, it'll be simple. Still good. Really focusing on economy right now, but they're getting kind of close. I need to be a bit careful about that. Communicate with the dead and tax them. Such a weird upgrade. Bleed damage is really nice. It's damage over time. Most of our ballistas are back here, so the damage over time is not going to make a big difference, unfortunately. But we'll see what we can do. Deal an additional damage. Well, that's easy. I just don't get hit. Simple. Easy. Alright, and I hate to do this, especially in the middle of a wave here. Although it looks like we're good. I'm gonna have to take a quick break and go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll think about this in a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. we will be right back with some more Rogue Tower. If you like the stream so far, follow me along. You want to check out the podcast. I'll see you in just a minute. Oh, thanks for waiting around, all. When the dead can't even afford to pay rent on their burial site, you feel like they've completely lost the plot. No. 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 Illegal. No puns. It's your warning. Oh, Hecate! Welcome, welcome. Giving the kitty a treat right away. He is up in his tower. He just woke up, so he's laying there as a loaf, looking the wrong way. See if I can get him out here in a second. Hey, buddy. Your ears turned back. Oh, you realize that maybe something's going on here, huh? Oh, big slow stretch. All right, let's get you a treat. I know. Give me a second. All right, tap. Good boy. Okay. Tap. Good kitty. All right, tap. Good boy. That's it, though. That's all. 3 treats. Good boy. Yeah. You also have a fluffy orange cat. Her name is La Bamba, and she's like 20. Hell yeah. I have a little girl named Misha that is 20. We actually have a bunch of photos of her that we use as stock photos that have made us the most money on our stock photos. She's so fucking cute. Let me see if I can... This is, I think this is the one that's used most often from her. That one. She's really cute. Very playful. She's the most gentle little girl. The other one, I can't remember which one of hers actually gets more traction. This one also has been sold a lot on some stock sites. She's our little trash princess. She loves getting dirty, getting high, and then laying in a big pile of blankets. She's like this super sweet little, like, very prim and proper kitty that also, if we let her outside, she'll, like, roll in the worst garbage you can imagine. She loves, like, licking gum off of the sidewalks. So we have to watch her very carefully. We always, like, walk him on a leash. She does not like a leash. We haven't been able to do that with her, but we can, like, keep her next to us, and she actually listens to us on a walk, so we don't let her out unattended. Let's go attenuation. I think we need to put one here. I really want to get the particle cannons online. It'll take a while. Also, we're gonna start protecting around this boy. That'll bring us some extra money. It's weird that you can do this. Like, the UI is weird in this game. It does not work great. But, you know. Am I right in these doing more damage to shields? Yes. I may just go lifesteal through, though. Electro hemorrhaging. make it so they deal damage. Okay, so this direction's gonna have the most to split again. Also, these battering rams will now dump out a lot of enemies after they die, and they're really heavy on armor. That's the white. Green is health, white is armor, blue will be shield eventually. Good thing is, we did upgrade these to do flames, and flames will actually, at least it is burning. Yeah. Burning tends to work against armor. Burning's against armor, bleed is against health, poison's against shield, which is weird. Defense under the influence. I don't know what you mean. I am not under the influence of anything but myself. Currently. Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of houses for us to gain money off of, but you know, whatever. Another 25% bleed damage. Okay. We're really letting them build up those shields, which is a bit scary. I'd love to build a particle cannon, but I'll take giving another house to get more money. The nice thing about particle cannons is they have, like, stupid range, so I can kind of put them anywhere. Like, I'll probably put some up on these elevations. What does the magic do? It powers up certain turrets. So, like, these use magic, and the particle cannons will use magic. If you don't have magic, they don't fire. So it's really important to make sure you have enough. The ballistas don't use it. There's certain other ones that don't either. Cannons don't, mortars don't, few things like that. Hey, Neckarin! Welcome. I don't think I've met you before. Good to have you stopping in. We're here doing a little bit of our, Roguesday. Currently we have our bets up there. I think that it's closed already, though, for whether or not I'll do well on this one. I'm guessing that you were playing this game, or at least you know of it, or you probably wouldn't have rated over. But what were you up to today? Doing a little bit of this? Shredder, your favorite tower, doesn't use it either. I don't think I've ever even used Shredder. There's a lot of towers. You can kind of unlock ones that you want. Hey, Moo Cactus. Yeah, this game is really neat. Hopefully you had some good runs today, Neckarin. It's nice to meet you. For all you cool raiders coming in. Hey, Nisbel. iMillion. I've been streaming for 12 years this fall? Something like that? A long time. A long time. And I do a lot of different things. Lots of roguelikes, but also a ton of, like, retro PC games. And some tactics stuff. I've been really getting into battle tech again. So I do a lot of things. I guess. I don't actually have anything slowing monsters yet. See you later, Neko. You are playing Doom with the compendium still like 900 plus levels to go. Damn. Well, good luck. And have a wonderful night. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you have a good dinner. Now we're getting the houses. I just can't put up the particle cannon because of it. Oh, I mean, we seem to be doing okay. I like how far this Saturn ramp's getting, though. God. Try and play Doom, put on every device that can play Doom. That would be a hell of a way to do things. So far, our defense looks real good. Imagine the price of the challenge. You'd have to buy a lot of smart fridges and, like, laundry machines and stuff. Sure. I don't really want too many more towers at this point. See, look at it. Now the range of the particle cannon is wild. And then this thing does shields, then health, then armor. So I'm actually going to set the priorities like that. So we'll go with the most shield. And then probably progress. And then if there's a tie, we'll go most health. Something like that. Oh god, and two there. Okay. Yeah, the pregnancy testing was mostly using the display. The internals didn't have enough on it, sadly. The pregnancy test one was still pretty neat, though. Notepad is pretty wild. No, yeah, you had to they definitely built custom inputs. Oh, and we've got our first boss because we're level 15. Right. There's our thingy. It's been everywhere, Moon Cactus. Yeah. There's some wild Doom stuff. I think we're still good to put in there. Yeah, this OG's already pretty fucked up. Man, single lane defense. So nice and easy. We'll see if we take no damage before level 30, though. So far, we're good. Deal some poison damage. We don't have anything doing poison, so I think I'll go for that. Yeah, I'll do Blast Sorcery. We're gonna have a lot of magic. Hey, Vans, good to see you on the YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I'm used to paying most attention on Twitch here, but I do like to stream to both. And we keep up, all of the VODs for all these go on YouTube too. Ooh, a creeping cough is really nice. I'll need more things that actually do poison damage, but we can always find those later. We got a lot of random ones. Those can have like between 1 and like 5, so getting 3 is pretty good. Most of the time it's 1. Second one. And we'll copy that. And then... why did that not work? Copy. There we go. I like that they have that, so you can just copy the logic of certain things. Do there. Yeah, that side's getting a little nasty. Oh, sweet, we got another treasure chest. I'm gonna try and not get too many more towers, and instead concentrate on, like, upgrading the ones that we have. Like, tower types, I'll definitely be putting down more. Nice. I like this little spot man who gets stuck getting shot at. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about the range of those or where I place them for a while. We're good out of magic though. So, like, those things just rip through it, I will say. I'm gonna lay down at least one thing. Hi. Thank you, sir. Pushing through, no problem. All towers gain +1 damage to health. Not bad. Sure. Bud, hi. Welcome back, sir. Don't lay in front of the... Or at least, like, yes, lay down in front of history. Don't stand in front of it. This guy. A little hard to hear the music. The poison slow is real good, yes. Let's do even more poison damage. Seems like a good idea. Probably do some damage to armor, too. Actually, burn might be good because that does damage to armor specifically. We could also do that to get extra maximum mana on everything. Try and get that soon. I'm going to focus on prioritizing upgrades for the Tesla coil and plasma cannon, I think. Really wanting to throw another tower at me. Section 5. Good. Bleed damage, more shields. There's a reason you haven't gotten that middle one, right? This one, like, you mean the square on the map? There's not really a reason, I'm just kind of spreading it around a bunch of spots. I want to make them, like, all about the same length at the same time. I was gonna get it right away. It'll end up as a portal. There's nothing, like, specifically harder about it being a portal there. A lot of goblins. No, there's nothing special about that end. Not like in terms of difficulty. health. No, those haven't been dealing any burn damage yet, so that's pretty good. Go extra shields. We're really good against shields. Savings account's not bad. Makes all of these a lot more efficient. We got a fair number. Alright, we'll decrease their maximum slow finally. I might just want to paint upgrades on these, honestly. Oh, God. What? You're very needy right now. What the? Whoa! You're acting like you want to get fed or something. But it is 3 hours before food time. Did you know that? Did you know that you have 3 hours to go? Because it seems like you don't. I even gave you a treat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, that's very nice. I know that you're asking very nicely for more, but you're good. Plus the foils have extra damage. Yeah! Alright, let's give him another one. Trying to put up some ballistas because they get more expensive if you put up the same type of tower over and over. Try it. We're at a little bit here. They're good at covering a fair area too. And apply some like good status effect. Uh-oh, we've got Uji Von Sigovic. It's never even gonna make it here. Look at how slow it's going through this whole thing. Ooh, good hit. All towers getting that damage shields. Okay. All towers getting damage shields. And we only get one upgrade from that trigger this time. Can't complain, because we got a lot from the other one. I want to be frugal. I want money. Nice thing about this is that it gets to that huge height, it gets back a lot further. Towers are nice. This is also a university spot, so we'll want to actually use that. You have to find the text for universities, though. It's hard to hear me over all the obelisks. Yeah, I was starting to wonder. It's so quiet at the start of these games, and then it gets so wild later. No, the game's pretty loud. No. It's getting to be a lot of stuff going on. I like longbow. Oh wait, building university. That's definitely what I need. Go for make them suffer this time. Sure. Universities let us do extra, like, crits and stuff. So, like, gives this... Oh, that's what it is. It's global health, shield, and armor damage will go up. As a chance. Got another university spot over there. These are only chances, so I'm a little risky on that. Put them all to like 5%. And they're starting to make it through here, which I don't love. I like 5% for cost benefit. Yeah, I tend to like that too. We could probably lay down some more Tesla coils. That's not bad. I probably want to put some stuff closer to where they're spawning. Some of these are getting real quick. Still have not had the tower get hit. All universities gain a 3% bonus to all research. Yes, please. We haven't actually gotten any of it yet. I hate giving them speed. Do not feed your monsters speed, is all I'm saying. like that still. All towers being 5% crit. Yes, please. Monster slow. Yes. Uh-oh, this side's gonna get real bad in a second. Now that's split again, so it's gonna spawn more in the rest of these sides. Good spot to do it too, because you give them poison, slow them down, so this can start hitting them. He is level 30! No damage! Definitely isn't making it. Yeah, looking good. Poisoned enemies take an extra +1 shield damage from all attacks. Okay. Okay, we finally got some research unlocked. +3 health damage, +1 shield damage. That's good. I'm just gonna level these all up. One of those. So I want to put down 2 final universities. Maybe. This affecting all universities is kind of great. Lay down the last 2. These also just give everything 5%. I'm gonna go with the bonus doll research. I feel like we've got a lot of shield damage, so it should be good. Huh. Interesting. We don't have the right towers for the, and that's not in the right spot for it to actually be good, but it's certainly something. Still good. These are expiring. They're fine. Bit of an issue. All towers do extra damage to armor. That is the thing giving us trouble right now, so it's not a bad idea. Crits deal 10% of the card's target's current poison damage as extra poison damage. That seems really, really good. Got a couple of towers down here for ballistas. Yeah, so they're not amazing, but they do help us pick off some of the little guys for sure, and they put on some stat effects you really want. And it's starting to get a little dicey. The thing is, like, it's like, oh, it's not that dicey. Like, it's not even gone down one bar. But if it starts going down and then suddenly they just stop firing, you're fucked. Just instantly dead. Cat's being a cat on the floor. What are you doing? He's laying down and going like this very lazily, upside down at one of his toys. Like cats do. Extra crit seems real good when our poison damage is getting doubled with crits or whatever. Right, we're just short. Oh god, another split. This side's gonna be real problematic. At least it goes by these other ones. That's really nice. Gives it a chance. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Wow, and then the particle cannons just obliterated them. Okay, maybe not. Particle cannons having infinite reach, pretty nice. All towers doing damage to health. Okay. I believe going off faster is good. Oh, actually, we're right at the end of this OST. Okay, let's go with this then. Dance the Dead has said that it's okay to play their albums on stream. So let's do The Shape. The Dance the Dead album. See you later, Tim. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time. It's always nice to have you here. It's been a blast spending the last couple days with you. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll be doing movie night later tonight in the Discord, too. In like 2.5 hours? 2 hours? 2 hours. See you next week. Sounds good. I stream every day, just about. Try to. I'm really worried about that armor. Fast little lame fucker. Shit. Uh-oh. Come on. And Robo-Oogie. Yeah, that's the problem. We're taking damage. Fuck, we're gonna die here. Nope, we didn't. We might still be dead, though. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh, we don't. Oh my god, we didn't even take. Oh my god. Oh, that was so lucky. We got real close on that. That's why I don't normally do particle cannons. They're good at obliterating single targets, but you start just getting waves. I should have invested in something else. I could do poison sprayers. It's a little late, but. Oof. I should check out Doors of Trithias, sure. Caves of Cut also has an incredible soundtrack. Holy shit. All attacks against bleeding enemies have plus 5% crit chance. That seems really good. All powers get extra crit. Okay. Most shield, then most armor, then progress. That's how we do that. Yeah, the one thing about getting a tower type plate is you can go down a bunch of them. Problem is it doesn't have a lot of upgrade. Bit of an issue. But we'll manage. Extra damage to armor. Yes, please. Don't really need more damage to health. We have plus 8 global. Everything's good against shields, though. Like, shields are not an issue for us. We're really close to done. Only taking damage on the one round. I'm trying, Hexpace. I'm trying to get that burn. Alright, adding those poison sprayers did a lot for us, though. I should have grabbed them earlier. We did do the secondary, though. I took no damage until after level 30. So we're still good on that. I have taken damage now. Not a perfect run. Think we're good. Yeah, we need more mana banks for sure. Mortar does a lot of armor damage. It does. Down. Just they're efficient now because I haven't put as many of them. Couple back here. There we go. Yeah, those extra mana banks definitely short us up. That's not a bad idea either. Means that I won't have to buy mana banks for a little while. And that's probably till the end of the game. I hope. Well, poison sprayers gain plus 50% poison damage. Poison damage is real good for us right now with all those crit things we've got going on. And poison's good against shields, so I'm kind of okay just doing that again. I think we're good going down the list. I probably want to do like another particle cannon next. Hey, Propokanu, good to see you.
Don't forget the Joker.
How you doing? Propokanu just finished up a Noida bingo today. I saw you streaming that earlier. Really good streamer friend. Come on, let me down. Let me put it down. Copy. Yeah, you're very good, Noida. How am I? I'm doing alright. Had a bad migraine today, so it started a little later than I meant to. I was out doing some aid in the community. I went out with a group to hand out like naloxone kits and food, water, and stuff like that. I've been trying to meet up with that group for a while and I haven't managed to, so I was glad to be able to do it today. All towers gain extra damage to armor. Yes. I'm gonna do longbow finally. I'm wondering where, like, particle cannon's range is damn near infinite. It's not hitting those ends. Maybe I can go high. I guess I could put some more here. Yeah, it circles everything. There we go. How do I find the replayability of this game? You've heard mixed reviews. I have 150 hours in it. Part of that was because it's like really easy to just put on the side while I'm doing other things, and occasionally like set around going or whatever. But it's pretty replayable. It's not the most, but you can like choose your loadouts constantly. It's not my favorite roguelike ever, but it's a pretty neat one, for sure. I think you definitely get your money's worth out of it, put it that way. But there's so many games where that's the case. I don't know. Depends on how much you really, really like tower defense in roguelike. It's a neat mix of that. It is just kind of that. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, the good execution of that, but it doesn't, like, have, like, any weird extra spins where you're like, wow! It's just a really... It's exactly what it says on the box, and it's a good version of that. The UI is pretty janky. The music is... It's good, but it's like a fairly short, like a couple minutes. It's like 1 or 2 minutes of music in the game. So that's, you know... But that's kind of true of most roguelikes. You put on your own music. It's not a big deal. Upgrade their armor. That, if anything, has been our issue. Slacking in armor studies now. It might be time to just upgrade a bunch of these center towers or something. Like, what if these just dealt a billion damage? I'm always bad at doing that, like leveling up specific ones. Getting real close to the end of the run. Yeah, that choke point seems like a really good place to do that. And it seems like a really good idea to do it on the Tesla foil, because they just do so much, like, AoE. Just hit everything. Yeah, probably these ones too. We're looking real good, yeah. And the thing is, we've got so many particle cannons, there's no way that the boss is going to be a problem. I could actually see spores being more important than exsanguinate. I think that I'm good with that, though. Dang. I'm not doing that much burn. Probably not a bad spot to do it. So much is happening. Yep. I'm gonna put down one more mana bank. Got a little dicey there a couple times. Sure. Alright, extra poison is great. Two more, close off the last two paths, and we're good to go. Oh, don't roll on to me. God. I know you like rolling on me, but it's a bad idea. These are shredding now. Look at that. Woof. There. I like putting these here because they'll do a little bit of slow damage and keep them in that real nasty, like, corridor of Tesla towers and stuff that we have bumped up. Burning enemies burn faster based on how much slow they have. Sure. Sounds pretty good. Again, I guess. I'm probably where I should do this, huh? We're on the last couple of levels. It's probably not a bad idea. I might slam down another particle cannon or two, depending on how much we can get. They've added a lot of new enemies. I do not remember the board cubes. Interesting one. The one that I just added, I don't think I changed the logic on it. Fire and flame. Our enemies take an extra plus of damage. Maybe I like the exsanguinate. Erosion. I guess. There's this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. No shield on most armor, yeah. Alright, final wave! Okay, so this one should have been nice and easy. I tend to think that the particle cannons are kinda... They're not really my jam. I have some trouble with them, but... I don't want to slam down another one just good. And there's the massive V. Our boss. They look cool. Oh god, yeah. That part of them is awesome. But I just don't. I've had trouble winning with, like, especially on the more lane defense of them, for sure. We're looking pretty good. This is going to be very funny in a second. Everything's down except for the big boss, and now watch as these towers just rip it apart once they can focus entirely on it. Those particle cannons do so much damage. Hey, win with both. Nobody even disbelieved in me. Look at that. We did have a nice easy one. You should always make sure, put at least 1 point into lose the run, because you never know when I'm a dipshit, especially when I have a migraine like today. GG's. Thank you. Let's get our next game going. Hell yeah, winning. Winning's nice. Winning is very nice. We haven't done that a lot on these days. Alright. Let's get our next roguelike vote. So, what games should be next? We've got 3 new roguelikes. And 5 minutes up on the poll, we have Skull the Hero Slayer, Goobies, and we will re-roll Rogue Tower to be something different. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Not gonna have it. Spelunky, there we go. Skull the Hero Slayer is a 2D action, I would say platformer, but it's really more of like a combat game. It's really neat. And where you have like you're a skeleton and you can change out your skull to level it up and get different powers. It's a really neat little game. Goobies is a very like Vampire Survivors like kind of arena battler that got bought for me a while back. That's a lot of fun. I played it on my own quite a bit to get a bunch of unlocks actually recently. I wonder how much time I put into it. I put a bunch of time into it fairly recently, like making some new challenges and just testing it out. Got about 20 hours in it. It's real good. It's got a really interesting style and like lots of bosses, and you're kind of doing waves, so it's kind of Brotato-y too, I guess, in a way. It's that style for sure. And then Splunky does not need an introduction. It's death. Lots and lots of death. I do love the Vampire Survivors likes, yeah. One that never seems to come up that I put a lot of time into on my own. Oh my god, actually, I didn't realize how much time I had put into it. Is Halls of Torment, which is like very Diablo-esque in its aesthetic. It's really neat. Everything feels very chunky in it. Everything feels very, like, impactful in a way that most of those games don't. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, it's a neat one. And of course, you can always reroll them all. You've only put 54 hours into it. Yeah, I've put 83. And there's still so much to unlock. There's still so much to unlock. Oh shoot, apparently 1.0 is coming out for Halls of Torment soon. Ooh, we got a close race between re-rolling all of them to get a lightning round and Goobies. So what'll happen if we re-roll, since there's a lot of new people here for, at least people that haven't been here for Roguesdays, the re-roll will be like a 1 minute of voting, no re-rolls after that, and we'll just get 3 new games. We have about 2 minutes on the clock, so lots of time to people to get their votes in. Oh, Skull catching up. All right, we got a 3-way race. I think all these games are really cool. Although nobody wants to watch me die in Splunky a lot, huh? I haven't played enough Splunky. I have very little time in Splunky. But I kind of love it for these days because of that, because we can get like... It leads to some very, very funny deaths. Splunky is great for that. Splunky is really good for deaths. It's incredible content. Mean as fuck game. I remember when we originally were doing this, and I didn't have like the challenges baked in as much. We were doing bets on how I would die in Splunky, which was really funny. Like, do I die from fall damage? Do I die from a shopkeep? Could be a bunch of things. Always bet on gravity or maybe spikes. There's so many ways to die in Splunky that you can't say always bet on a thing. You just can't. There's so many times I've died to traps and ghosts and combat. Like, you just can't know. Blowing myself up. It's Skull at the last minute coming in. All right. Okay, there it is. So I have a Bluetooth setup for this, and I don't have... It's not always plugged in, because you only have so many USB slots. Always bet on dying. Now, that's true. I don't think none of my Splunky goals are like win a run. That's not the challenges, because I've never gotten even close. Not even close. I've done like, to be fair, though, I have like 6 hours in Splunky. Like, I've done very little Splunky. It's a cool game. I just haven't had time. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, the people are like, oh, so you didn't jive with it? And I'm like, there's so many games. Like, you don't understand. There are so many games. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games. Games are just everywhere. There's tons of them. So this game is really cool. Like, your original skull has these powers, where you can, like, throw your head and then teleport to it. But you can get a bunch of other skulls. Like, there's so many of them. It's really neat. Here, I think? Yes. So you start with a couple. So Ent now has, like, a full bunch of different attacks. And you can get a bunch of different random skills on each of them. So it has a ground pound this time. Oh, right. Also, its dash does damage, which not all of them do. And if you'll notice, there's still like a small little corner here. Has another portrait, because if I'm like, this particular combat encounter makes me want to switch, I can. Just go back to my regular self. But I'm also going to change off of it. I'm going to get a new one. You're getting some new PC stuff, and your MOBO is going to have 11 USB slots. You're unreasonably excited about that. I'd be very excited about that. I need to save up for a new PC again already. I say already, but then I'm like, oh, I guess I bought this in like 2020, 2021. Like, I'm like, oh god, it's actually been a few years. And I did accidentally dump a whole thing of hot chocolate down it. It was, like, I have it tucked under the desk, so it can't have that happen, but I, like, dumped it and tried to catch it and, like, juggled it and then juggled it right under my desk. And dumped it directly on it. And I was like... Anyways, Thief is like my favorite skull. I'm unreasonably happy about Thief because it's gold generation, and I like generating value, what can I say? Oh, the other really cool thing that this game does is... You'll see it here. Just give me a second. I also need to pull up our... quests. Make it to the hero. Okay, so that's the final boss. This game is rough, by the way. And then always have at least one power skull. So there's 3 types of skulls. There's slow, lots of damage, which are the power. There's balanced, and then there's speed skulls. This is a speed skull. The Ent is a power skull. I'll show you in a second. You looked poor. Take this. And I'll show how these work in a second, too. The item system is neat. Man, damn it. I thought that was a fairy tale item for a second. So it'll actually say here, Power Skull, Speed Skull. They all have, like, TFT, like, auto chess kind of... what am I trying to say? But, like... types, so like absolute zero or heirloom or spoils or strike, and they all have like slightly different things if you go for them in a pool. You can only have 9 items, So we'll try and, like, sell and move those around as things go on. Got all of our starting gear. Let's get into a run. So the hero is the final boss. There's basically like a boss just before the final boss that seems like the final boss. And that might even consider being a end of a run until you like unlock it later. So it's funny, this looks like a platformer, and I mean, it is, I suppose, like it's 2D, but are they really more like combat arena encounters? And then there are some platforming challenges too, for sure, but it's more combat oriented. Ooh! Almost missed the arrows there. Wait, do you give an extra skull, I think? Huh? Where did everyone go? Who are you? I heard footsteps in my sleep. I thought it was a dream. It isn't a dream, there's something I need to do. Okay. Spare some of your vitality. Let's take some health. Sure. Yeah, okay. So we could become a werewolf, but I like these too much. And I want to keep this power skull on the side. So this will give us extra spoils, which we already have. Get us closer to treasure. And the more Carleone items will give us more gold. I have a hard time saying no to gold. USB-C is a plague? Is it? I don't hate USB-C, I guess. On a computer, I don't know. I guess you're right on that part. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily want it on a computer. I don't hate USB-C necessarily, but I'd rather have, like, 3.0. Yeah, no, I'd rather keep N. Destroy that. So we're getting bones for that because you can actually upgrade these skulls and level them like characters. Wind. Yeah, the problem about USB-C isn't that, like, the format is bad, it's just that switching over to it is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't put up the, actual prediction so it would show, sorry. There you go. Maybe? There you are. Oh, I actually didn't start it. Dummy. So there, we have our main quest and our side quest. I didn't put them up earlier, but they're there now. And now you've seen a little bit of the game, so you can make a more informed decision if you didn't know. More informed betting. So, I'm a real sucker for Fairy Tale. Because you get to 5 and you get to summon Spirit King Oberon. Very stupid. Also, Shadow Spirit Death will combine with Light Spirit Lu if you find it, which is wildly good. Gets really cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm a sucker. It's probably not what I should do, but why not? Health screen. You can also buy unlocks here for our meta progress currency, Dark Quartz. It's fine. Oh, first mini boss. Oh, and I immediately fuck up. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, we broke him out of his ultimate. That's nice. Ah, God, what am I doing? I can't play like this and win. Get out of here, Paul. Ooh, could take the Rider skull. Rider is fun. Definitely legally distinct from another character, especially as you level it up. But yes, you do in fact. This is the fun part about this game, is that you get some really stupid, wild upgrades. No, it's not Common Rider. That'd have been cool, though. It's very much Ghost Rider. Extreme Ghost Rider. Yeah, it would have been cool if it was. I have to say, I don't disagree with you. It would have been pretty cool if it was Common Rider. Get rid of the Rider skull, though. I like my thief too much. And our side goal is to keep a power skull. It would make sense if it was Common Rider too, because it is a Korean dev. A little more popular in Asia than it is over here, a little more well known. I'm not terribly familiar with Common Rider. And now we get a chance for gold to explode, dealing magic damage. It falls at enemies. Oh, fuck, right. Ah! Ah! Took both. Not bad. Fucking shinobi. Get out of here. Trying to use my special on the thief as much as possible because we gain 6 gold when we hit them. So I'm just trying to, like, farm as much as I can. Ah, fuck, I thought I was in the corner enough. Just jump right into the spikes. Oh, you did not realize Skull is a roguelike. Oh yeah, it's extreme roguelike. Definitely. All the stages are random, all the skulls and stuff that you can get are random, all the upgrades are random, all that kind of stuff. Good to see you, by the way, Keen Green Bean. It's been a little while. So this is another fairy tale item. It's a weird one because almost all of them summon up a spirit that does a thing. This is the only one that doesn't. That being said, it's a really strong one. Also gives us heirloom. What's the other one that has heirloom? Is it this one? Yes, the wedding ring. Like, I don't think that heirloom is a really powerful ability. Like, just avoid an attack. think I wait on everything else. So this will give us another artifact. This will give us another skull. I like getting more skulls because it'll let us upgrade things. That's really important. But we've got a couple of really good fairy tale items already, so if I can keep rolling for artifacts. And that's one of the reasons why I like going Thief, is that it lets me, like, in the shops, roll for a lot of chances to get, like, a single, school or whatever. So we've got either Carleone armor or the staff. I think I'd rather increase the magic damage. We have so many things that care about magic damage now. And we have this, so every Carleone item will give us money. We'll want to get rid of them eventually because they're all just like really basic. But we have 3, so we are getting a lot of gold off those. Ugh. Ah, shit. You kind of want to watch more tokusatsu after seeing some stuff about a lot of references in Dan to Dan that went completely over your head. Yeah. Yeah. There's neat stuff in it for sure. Oh, fuck. That was dumb. Ah, damn it. Power skulls are strong, but man, they're slow. Ooh. Fat fingered a thing. Ugh. And then did that. Okay. First and very easy boss down. Well, I didn't do amazing on it. Unknown Seed. Every time HP is recovered, physical and magical attack increase. When it hits 100, 300, then it turns into a World Tree Seed. I don't even remember what the World Tree Seed does. Increase magic attack. I've never managed to get Masterpiece off. I've been really close. I've had like 4 out of 5 and not gotten all the way to 5 out of 5. I'd love to see what they actually look like. Because the one thing, like right now, we're seeing nothing for what this game gets into. The cool thing about this game for me is that, I mean, like, I like all of the different, like, leveling up all of your skulls and stuff like that, and getting the combinations of, like, these schools or whatever you want to call them. But the really, really cool thing, in a lot of ways, is just how wild the effects get. Like, they look unbelievable at a certain point. Like, it's almost Vampire Survivors-esque in a way. Like, you can get some real wild, stupid, like, screen clear stuff. You can potentially hook you up. You know that Shout Factory's all episodes of OG Kamen Rider. Oh, that's cool. Tokushoutsu channel, that's funny. try Unknown Seed, sure. Oh my god, we have 3,000 gold. That is a stupid amount of gold for here. Don't have enough bones to upgrade things, though. Yeah, 30. We can do 10 on the other one. But I'd rather save them up to upgrade the Thief for now. And look for a better Heavy Skull upgrade, because I don't love the Thief, the end. More skulls, more artifacts. I'm gonna keep going artifacts. I really want to try and find the fairy tale stuff, because if we can get like Spirit King Oberon, like I said, it's just really funny even to see the effect. Oh my god. So many guys. Oh, I can't imagine how much Common Rider there is in total. Yeah. Fair enough. Shop time. None of the things that I want. We could get the mage, which is cool. Hey, what's this? Stone monkey. Huh. Neat. I'm gonna do that just because it unlocks it for every run. I've never seen a skull on there before. Try and reroll. Damn, no fairy tale. One more. That's a fairy tale item. Fire Spirit Salamander. Deal magic and burn. Okay. And if you remember, our magic attack increases by 45% for every spirit. Now we have 2. It's starting to get real good. Could get these Carleone items too. Just like sell this. I don't know that I want to sell this one though. Just because of the heirloom. That's such a great defensive thing. Like avoid 1 instance of damage every 30 seconds. Fortress is also really nice, but I don't have anything that would go with that to actually give us the bonus. So I don't know that it's worth destroying that. Let's even grab it for now. It'll take so much time for us to make up the money for that. It's okay. Get a skull. That fire spirit's already doing a lot of damage. Oh, these fucking assholes. Ugh. No, I'm on the other side of the shield. You shut up. right in the middle of it, and it's like, no, it's being blocked by the shield. Bullshit. Alchemist is neat. That's right. There's still better ones. We haven't gotten to the legendaries or anything yet. Those are just commons. Oh my god. Stop. God, these guys are... They just run into you and stun you. Which is not really dangerous on their own, but boy... Get a bunch of them with other things. Oh god, stop it. Let's kill that shrine so they stop getting the extra attack and speed. Yeah, here, double traps. Alright, and... gold. Mini boss. I like the way that they do this. You basically get like a slowly escalating D&D party. Nope. Stop that. Ah, shit, she did get it off. The warrior helped her out at the last second, making me dodge that. Because if you can spam enough hits on them... Also, he's, like, frozen. What is he doing? Focus the healer. Fucking die. Ma'am? I'm gonna have to ask you to just fucking stop. There we go. Shit. Ooh, no. Ha! Got him. Okay. I also like being able to search their corpses afterwards. It's pretty good. Hey, give me your shit. What do you got? And would you look at that? Hero's Holy Sword. Dashing increases physical attack. There's a really cool dash build. We don't have it though, so I'm just gonna destroy it. We need it. Golden Whip increases gold gain by 15%. I'm a sucker for gold gain. We have a treasure. Discover enemies holding treasures while in combat. Oh, right. Yeah, they just drop like these weird extra gold things. I'd have to give up something, though. I wonder how we're doing on that world seed anyway. We have 2 stacks. Probably not happening for a long time, if ever. I might just want to get rid of it. We don't have a lot of, like, HP recovery is the thing. Sorry, I'm stuck here. Could just grab this. This is just an extra item kind of thing that we get, like it's another attack. We can only have one of them. Dealing magic damage is pretty big, because we've got a lot of bonuses to magic. Worst thing to have. This just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, is the thing. I really like the idea of Unknown Seed, but we're not getting... We've got a 2% increase right now. We need 28 more stacks of it. Yeah, fuck it. That's so weak. 3 bones short of upgrading. Should have thought about that. Yeah, I should have gone for the skull. It's gonna have upgraded our level again, which is really big. Ooh, a treasure, huh? Stop healing them. Nope. Lost our Mirage. Alright, I am tired of you two, so stop that. Ooh. Enough of that. The abandoned wedding ring is doing a fair bit of work, yeah. It was. You're small and weak looking. You're actually pretty strong, aren't you? It's a shame. Alright. I'll replay you with med. Thing you have. Pretty cool. I choose that one. It'll duplicate an item for us. Is... That's pretty good. Okay. I have 4 stacks of it now. I've actually gotten a lot more. Like, we're just slowly moving away from Carleone items. The Carleone items are all real minor. What does full treasure do anyway? Number of reward types found in chests discovered by this inscription's effect is increased. It's probably wildly good. Most of the effects in this, it's like, oh, it's increased, and you're like, oh, okay. And then it's like, oh, it drops actual artifacts now constantly, and you're like, wait, what? Like, most of the upgrades get wild. Which is good, because this game gets fucking ridiculously hard. Looking for Fairy Tale. Nope. We have a lot of money. One more. Nope. Still nothing. Yeah, it's getting expensive to reroll. I know that we have a lot of extra cash, but the prices go up a ton as the game goes on. I'm gonna wait. And the rerolls are getting expensive on this one. Okay. You two need to stop healing things. Ooh. Nice. Carleone Recruit is one that I don't really like. It like summons up extra monsters as allies, and it's not the worst, but it's certainly not my favorite. Maybe it's because the design is so plain. I say plain thief, which is also a pretty plain design. But, oh man. Ow. Jumped into that one. I'm hoping to upgrade and trade thief later on, though. There's some ones, like I said, later that get real fucking stupid. Even just, like, for their design, like, they're just goofy. Imagine the gold. Terrible. I'm so terrible. It's all I want. I think that increase of magic attack is a bit, but it's not that much now. We have a lot of other things doing it. Like, we seem good on damage. Oh, that's a fucking pain in the ass. One funny thing is, they'll actually take damage when these spikes do if we trigger them. Oh god. Okay, and now here's our real bosses. This is the first real boss of the run. It's weird because we never see this man again. These two, though. I popped out just as that attack came in. That sucks. Oh, shit. Come on. Uh-oh. I didn't do a whole lot of damage to that second one, so now it's gonna get rough. on. Not bad. Not bad at all. And he runs away, never to be seen again. Proof of fellowship. Huh. Yeah, none of these are particularly interesting. I could just get this one because of the magic damage thing, like we said. Sure. It's nice to have an extra quintessence attack. Who was that guy, anyway? I don't fucking know. Well, that's kind of cool for the dash effect, though. Awaken. I would like a better Thief Skull. Now we're at Wanderer. So now we get a 15% rather than 10% chance of getting gold. Small upgrade on this one, although we do get a second ability. So now we have a back roll. Throw a smoke grenade. Right. Deals magic damage, which is good. We have a lot of magic damage boost. In exactly what I'm holding down here. Oh, hey. I think that this guy just does... Yeah, it changes skills. I'm fine with the skills that we have. Well, thankfully that Mirage saved us damage. No reason. Ow. Ooh, there's another power skull. And one that I actually kind of like. This one's fun because you get chunks of flesh from hitting things, and you get bigger and bigger because of that. It's weird. When performing a bite attack or acquiring flesh, its size increases for 20 seconds. Big boy. Fairy tale items. What's this, though? Prohibited book. Obtain 1 page of the spellbook each time you deal damage to an enemy with the skill. I think it's just a skill, any skill. There's a little bit of, like, the English is not perfect in this game. Like I said, the devs aren't English, so makes sense. Berserker is fun, too. Always has Bone Scream. Actually, I'm willing to change that immediately for different power. This is an upgrade on rare, it's unique. And then you can get it to legend is the last one that you can get. So this is a tier 3 versus a tier 2, essentially. He unfortunately does physical damage. We're mostly on magic. There are magic power skulls. We've got to try and find them. This one's kind of neat. I don't remember what Demonomicon is as an upgrade at the end. But we already have one that we're slowly trying to build towards. We don't need a second one of those. It's like, oh, we don't have a payoff for this yet. And then the other things that we're building are Fairy Tale, which we don't have a payoff for yet. It's like, we should probably start finding the end payoff rather than just going for ones that can be. That one always looks like it's a Fairy Tale item and it's not. It is... That might... Actually, I think that's better than Wedding Ring. Like, it gets our skill cooldown better for the other one, but, like, Mana Cycle will give us immediate 50% rather than 25%, and we'll still keep Heirloom. And every time we cast the skill, we'll deal Fireball that deals magic damage, which is, again, the thing that we have mostly. Yeah, I like that, actually. Maybe 2 more? More Fairy Tale? God, it's sad that we haven't gotten Light Spirit Lou yet. We're so close to Oberon. Oh wait, do we? We have Oberon. Oh, we did have 5. Oh my god. Hey, look at our friend. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we'll leave that. Oh god. Alright, we need to kill these alchemists before they summon things, because that's bad. Oh wow. Yeah. No, like I said, the effects on, like, skills and stuff get very funny. Like, they get ridiculous. We're on a bunch of, like, we don't have anything wild yet. Spirit King Oberon's pretty wild, I guess. He gets pretty nasty. That's one of the cool things about this game, though, is just, like, mowing down. Oh, yeah, that's, Oberon's ultimate, by the way. He has an ultimate. This game's real good. Got 15 stacks on World Seed. I don't remember, or Unknown Seed. I don't remember what World Tree Seed is. I'm really hoping that it's good. Maybe I'll be sad. Manatech Gravity Generator. Diagonal Thorn. After. Yeah. Destroy one of them. Doesn't really matter. I should have looked at which one was the most expensive. I think they were all the same. No. Don't you summon things. There's a lot of skulls that have as big or bigger effects than Oberon, so that's why I'm like, oh, we're nowhere yet. Just wait. Also, the ninja is the fucking worst. Get him, Oberon! No, fucking die. Ah. You too. Turn out your pockets, nerd. Oop, I fucked that up. I want to change that. Pre-staff is neat. I'd rather have Oberon. Ooh, 16 stacks. Alright, we're getting close to the 30. Ooh, Water Skull. Water Skull's really neat and actually does magic damage. That's way better. Like, I like Berserker, but we're all, like, look at how much extra magic damage we're getting. I do wish that they had somewhere that showed you, like, percentages that you're getting for magic and physical attack or whatever. Like, it'd be cool to see that somewhere so you had an idea, but... we could upgrade this Power Skull. I'm kind of on... it's 100 to awaken this one now, though. Yeah, it goes 30, 10, 30, and then 100. So, yeah, I'm gonna... Worst thing is we actually had to kill all of these, so, like... Oberon, there's nothing alive. Stop that. Oh, wait. There is something. Where is it? Oh, there you are. And now you're dead. Oh, Jesus. And now there's a lot more of you. Hey, Sponge, good to see you. I actually haven't summoned up the Weasel yet either. There we go. That's our quintessence. Now we don't get the effect on our dash. Or wait, do we? Oh, shit. It doesn't turn it off. Oh, I should have been using that way more often. No, most of the time it turns off, like, the dash effect or whatever when that happens. Oh, no! Wait, what? It was summoning one of these? Shit! I didn't see them. Shit, summoning. Fuck. Ugh, these things are awful. Did a lot of damage to me. Legendary Skull! Oh, no, no, it's only unique! Right, we're not even at that point. Hey, look, it's Rockstar! Which, by the way... if we get stacks on it, you'll notice we have that bar underneath us. There's an upgrade to this skull. This is not as wild as it gets. This game's really fun that way. God, I love my Wanderer, though. The metal boned ban appears. Cooldown of 80 seconds. This game rules. There's a reason why I like this. Yeah, it's not amazing, but the Rockstar Skull is very fun. When you get the, like, maximum, it does tend to actually, like, wildly fuck things up, to be fair. Like, when you actually do the metal band, it is pretty fucked up, actually. Like, that is a full screen clear almost every time. I like my gold. Rider again. 86. Damn, getting close. Getting there. Attendance pauldrons. Manatech. Circulator. No. And none of these. There's a couple of fairy tale items I'd still really love to see. I do love relatability generator. Love generating relatable. Oberon, there's no one here. Quit it. Amplify damage by 400% the third time bleed is applied. Is that just per room? It's not gonna just constantly scale like that.
Very nice.
Yo, thanks for the follow. I don't know. Is that good enough? We don't have anything for Relic. Excessive bleeding is fine on its own. I'm kind of okay just leaving it. Oberon needs enrichment. That's true, it's true. We gotta walk our Oberon. You're not wrong. So I'm tempted to actually, because of the fact that every time that we have a spirit, we get a magic attack increase by 45%. Kinda down for just, like, getting rid of one of these. Sucks that we no longer have treasure, but that's alright. We have a lot of gold. Like, a ridiculous amount of gold. Oh. And immediately take damage. And immediately do it again. Okay, I can stop anytime, I promise. Oberon, they're dead. Quit it, sir. I'm only taking damage so we can recover it and finish the stacks of the World Tree. That's why I'm doing it. Yep, that's it. That's why I did it. I'm such a great streamer. One second, I just want to... It's bothering me. What was that message? Oh no. Oof. It's nothing actually that bad. My wife has like a dance show that she does every year. She's been in a dance group for a long time. And like 2 decades almost, but maybe even 2 decades. They just had, they're less than a month away from their big show kind of thing, and they just had one of the main people in one of their pieces injure their leg really bad and have to bow out. I hope they recover. Here's the prince that I serve. He's being blocked by Oberon. Move your fat ass to the side. It's a drawing that can move and speak. We treat it as our national treasure, and as a member of the royal family. Some weird things in this game. I had to turn this place into a bloodbath, haha, says the painting. Who, you? The prince? What? Yeah, I'll give you some money, because they give us... a random heirloom. Earth Spirit Gnome? Gnome? I love Earth Spirit Gnome. Maybe going a little too hard into Fairy Tale here, but it is kind of hilarious. I mean, every spirit's giving us 45% extra magic damage, and all of them do magic damage. So... seems pretty good. Oh, nope. And go. One up. Get him, Oberon! Hell yeah! Woo, we are doing really good this run. Like, really, really good. We haven't even used our extra life. Wisp. Hope Slasher. Approaching death. I don't need physical damage, though. Getting all these legendary things, but for stuff that I don't really need. Well, I'll take one of these and just blow it up for a bunch of gold, I guess. Whee! And 14 bones short of upgrading this to the final legendary status. I love talking to Skeletobias. Hey, you from our unit? I guess not. Did it creep up from down there? I'm only saying this ahead of time in case there are any misunderstandings. It's not like I'm stuck here with a spear in my chest because a large paladin threw it at me. I was just wondering what it would feel like to be a person with spear penetrating their chest. So, I did it myself. Yes, myself. Seems like a real trustworthy, understandable dude. Yeah. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, God. A few of them. The enemies also start getting real anime attacks, too, by the way. Ugh. Like, as much as we're getting real nasty, horrible attacks, they're getting pretty fucked up also. Now, too, when they damage us, we get, like, a curse that we have to clear at fountains, which is why I was telling us all that. Nope. Ah, fuck. Yep, and Divine Curse. Great. I do not need the ghoul. God, we're 3 bones short. I guess we'll go for more skulls. We might find like a legendary too. I'm real sad we didn't get something like Death. The Death Skull is with all the magic attack that we have, oh my god, the Death Skull would be so fucking stupid. The Death Skull, like, constantly scales its magic damage. We're too late to use it, is the thing. Like, as you get kills, it does more and more damage, kind of thing. And it's all in magic damage, so we just, like, wildly escalate. Great Warlock. Here, let's just show it off, just to, so, like, you can concentrate and hold it, and then let it go to do that. Or, the Meteor is very funny. Watch this. That's only, it still has an upgrade. This is only the 3rd tier. There's a 4th tier for that. I could almost, you know, I could almost do that, actually. That's I could have blown up the Thief Skull and upgraded that to the final tier. I don't love the concentration skulls, though. I think there's ways to build around them, but we don't have any of the stuff. Restock. So many items in this game. So many items, so many skulls, and then they all have their own upgrade paths. There's a lot of content in this thing. Nether Mana Suppressor. Oh, did we get the World Seed? We did. Let's see what this is. Okay. That's good. If we get something with similar profiles, though, I could see changing that out. It's good. But I can definitely see swapping it if we get the right items. Hi, buddy. You still have an hour to wait for food. I know. It's the worst. Yes, go ahead and hit me. You can come up. I don't really need you to grab me to do that and, like, drag yourself up by your claws, but thanks. Yo, good to see you, Visual Pine. I heard you were doing some Noida bingo earlier with good friend ProPokanoob. Welcome, welcome. We're doing our traditional Saturday Roguesday stream. It's not just Skull. We're doing a bunch of games. But this Skull run is pretty fucking wild right now. Don't roll over onto the keyboard, Cap. One last time. Wait for another one. Then some RimWorld with crowd control. Ooh, that sounds like a blast. curse on us. Or anti-curse blessing. We're evil. That is the end of this room, so let's cleanse the fountain. You've often thought the minions were the way to go in this game. Oh, so you do know this game? Yeah. Look at our fairy tale items. So we've got the Elementalist Blessing that increases magic for every spirit we have. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 fairy tale items instead of the 5 that you need for the ultimate. I should get 9. Do you think I'm not trying? The ultimate mage. I love the way that they escalate these sub-bosses. They basically do 1, then 2 of them, then 3 of them like it's a D&D party. And then you get, like, the trainer for one of them. I'm glad it's not the ninja, because the ninja's a nightmare. Mage is kind of nasty, but ninja is the worst. Oh! Huh. Ow. Dodge into another one. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck. Oh, man. I don't... You know, this might be the first time I've actually fought the mage now that I think about it. Come on. There we go. Ooh. That was real close. Not good. Oh, Mummy is funny. Mummy is real weird. Look at this. It has a gun. There's a lot of references to other games in this. I believe that is one of them. I believe higher levels have a rocket launcher. Yeah. It's the Metal Slug reference, yeah. That's what I thought it was, but I'm like, I haven't played enough Metal Slug. Ultimate Thief. Outlaw. When attacking enemies, 50% chance. Gold fallen from enemies explodes. The Mummy is a real interesting one. I can do some wild stuff. Stop healing people. Let's go for more skulls. Nope. Hey, we got our world tree. We haven't actually seen the world tree thing happen yet. Because we haven't been swapping enough. Forgot about that. I should be just swapping a lot more. That's a pretty big effect. Ah, fuck. Walk back into it. Damage. Hey, speaking of, you really like the prisoner from Dead Cells in this. Yep, there you go. Yeah, no, it's Prisoner. It's definitely not, it's not like Dead Cells, man. It's Prisoner. Definitely different. Unique character. That is very funny that it happened just then. I'm not as big of a fan of that. I like my outlaw. I do want to see more skulls, though. We've got a good set of artifacts. Okay. No. No shielding. Am I... Jesus Christ. It's really wanted us to be Ryder this run, and I really don't want to be. Oh, this one's fun, but it's magic damage. It's not magic damage, it's physical damage, so... The Samurai's pretty great, though. Frost Witch's Staff. Fairy tale, fairy tale. Once you have a really good skull, you don't want to swap that much. To be fair, it kind of depends. There's a lot of builds where you can just, like, do some really, really cool swap things. Like, there's a couple skulls even that are just made for only swapping, like Skeleton Bomber, where you just blow up after a few seconds and then you just swap back. So there's some really cool swap mechanics you can do. I'm bad at using those, though. I need to practice more if I'm going to do those. Some really strong things you can do that way. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have bought that. That was dumb. I should have bought that one. I should have bought the health. Lake of Spirit, when dealing damage to enemies with normal attack. Okay. Creates a Lake of the Spirits that lasts for 10 seconds. Within the lake, continuously gains charges, deals magic damage to enemies in the lake. Really need to do that. Hey, Chipman! What's up? Not much. Doing pretty good. We've got a very nice fairy tale run. Just all the fairies. Although I'm still missing Light Spirit Lou. Just, come on. Moisture when full. Charges unleashed to the weight. Right. What difficulty is this? God, I don't even remember. That... Probably normal? They haven't... I don't have the DLC. I haven't played in a while. We're doing Roguesday, so I switched to random games based on chat votes. So we should just be on regular difficulty. Alright. Second to final boss. Yeah, so nice and easy. Outside. Get out of here, St. Joan the Second. Oh, right. Fuck, it's been a while. She summons up those orbs. Whoa, where am I? Fuck. Yeah, that was stupid. I'm gonna die here. I did something real dumb. Come on, what am I doing? Fuck. Oh shit, I jumped into that. Man, I haven't played this in a long time. I don't remember these attacks at all. Did they change some of that? I do not remember that attack. I assumed that once it hit that it was no longer damage, and then it was like, oh, you get no invincibility frames for this. Nope, no changes? That's been there? Man, okay, it's been a long time. I haven't played this in like a year, probably. It was a decent run. However, didn't make it to the hero. I should have. We were like inches away. Had like, what, 10% of the health left? Fucked that up real bad. It happens, though. Hey, I also got to adjust to having a broken hand, right? What do you do? 100,000. It's one of those games that I'm like, I need to play this more and go do the DLC and everything. I put quite a fair bit of time into it, though. It's neat. And with that, we need a next game. So, let's see what we got. So this is what we do on these Rogues Days for the new people here. Every run, we restart, do a new game. Chat gets 3 random games to pick from and do a vote. So now, let me just set up this poll. And we do bets on the side to see how I do. We got like random challenges. Both a main goal and then a side goal. We have Peglin, the Pachinko, no, Peggle. There is a Pachinko roguelike, but it's different. It's Billionaire. We have the Peggle roguelike. We have Cobalt Core. You could redeem a Skull Marathon. You absolutely could. We've got Cobalt Core, which is a Slay the Spire style roguelike deck builder, which we have been playing on Fridays a lot. Really, really cool game. And we have Berserk Mode, which is a small but like very fun, fast-paced kind of boomer shooter roguelike. It's really neat. Peggle's already basically Pachinko. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll be back in just a minute though while you all vote on that. And if you like the stream so far, those follows mean a lot. You can always check out the podcast also. I'll be a moment. I just realized I'm actually enjoying Roguesday too much. I went and fed the cats. I didn't realize how late it was. I'm supposed to be doing movie night right now, but we got this vote in. We'll do one more run, right? What can it hurt? Just be a little late for that. We'll do that in the Discord afterwards. Oh. Got a tie between Peggle and Berserk Mode. We haven't seen Berserk Mode or Peglin in a while. Berserk Mode is a... Peglin's really cool, but Berserk Mode I like to pump up because it's a game that nobody's heard of and that nobody plays, and it's neat. It's really fun. I just love this jam, I'm sorry. It's weird to see Cobalt Core get no votes. Yeah, it's only won our Friday Rogue poll. What Rogue we're going to play on Fridays for 8 weeks. That's all in the Discord. And it looks like... Berserk Mode. Probably? Berserk Mode. Alright. Close vote, though. I love both of those games. They're really cool. Well, the one nice thing about this is it is a very quick game. So I can actually get to movie night like I'm supposed to. Give me 1 second, I gotta check on the cats, because the one will... She tends to push all of her food off of the plate. So I need to check on her. Oh yeah, you're doing Alright. Berserk Mode. And what do we have for goals? Beat a standard run with Brigand. We get 3 attempts. And never fall off the map. And must take all of the bridge levels. Okay. That should probably be a yellow, actually. I should probably change that. Because those can get real nasty. Or at least 2, I see. At least 2 bridge levels. Oh, and it is just standard. Okay, so we don't need to do any dissension stuff. Yeah, so that is definitely easy. Well, let's pull up the prediction then. Yeah, of course, Visual. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you have fun. So, Brigand specifically. And we can pick a bunch of different artifacts, so we can get, like, extra armor. Homunculus is almost required, like, so good. Like my gold. Yeah, I think I like this. The Chimera is fun. So here's the trick with this game. Here's kind of the spin. Because it's a boomer shooter. Kind of, you have melee weapons and stuff too. But you also, when you get enough kills, you get Berserk mode. And then you can turn into like a beast. And I tend to really like Chimera because it gives you the chance to get oh god, what was I gonna say? It gives you the chance to get Lich Hand, and Lich Hand throws out like these bone tornadoes that are wildly good. You can also get like bear claws and all kinds of things. It's neat. I like being able to buy Lich Hand too much. It's so goddamn good. Lich Hand is wild. I gotta go just keep checking on this cat so she's not pushing it off. Already took all your food off. I'll do this. Hurry on, little old lady. Sorry about that. She's 20 years old as a cat. She's real old. So she tends to like gum her food all around the plate and then shove it off. So I have to just kind of check on her and make sure that she's okay. Yeah, very fast boomer shooter kind of thing. Each click is each hand. So you actually get 2 hands of doing things, which is fun. And then you've also, of course, you can give them the feet, which will change. We'd have to break that with a kick. Repeating crossbow. So what do we want? I tend to like the haunted skull. Hope your cat makes 20. It's been nice. Kind of like the plastic blasts. Big shotguns. It uses a stamina meter for all these. They're not really a reload, as you can see. God, this game's fun. Do I want to spend more money to get more gold? I think I just leave it. I think I just leave it. Except first, we get a death ghost that chases us. And then a slimy death ghost. I actually don't know what that one is. I don't know if I want a 3rd curse. Accepted the maximum number of curses. Health drain plus 25%. Acid weighs slightly harder. We're just gonna take everything that's hard. Accept a bunch of curses, jump in here. Transform. Alright. Ah, yes! Alright, we get bone tornadoes. Okay, just cannot fall into the acid. Because that's our secondary goal, is to not fall off the level. Oh no! And I did it. Oh, secondary's gone. Please don't miss attack. We do have more attacks. Okay, this time. Ooh, right. This one you can bite things and then spit their bones out at them, which is interesting. Say the least. What am I doing? Let's get out. I don't need to fight everything either. You have to kind of make your way through. There are rooms that block. because you notice our health always goes down. Gain is loud. Okay, I'll change it. It's definitely overpowering me. Yeah, gotcha. We had the weird problem earlier where I'm now having to change the volume on everything. I don't know why. It was fine for 2 years and I never changed anything. And then all of a sudden everybody went, "You're too quiet." And then I fiddled with it and now everybody complains every single stream, depending on the game. Fucking brutal. I should have never changed anything. Should have ignored people. Audio is cursed. Yeah, but it's also like 3 people will complain about it, and then I changed it, and then as soon as I changed it, everybody has complained and said, like, "Why did you change it? It's terrible now." And I'm like, fuck. Okay, wait. Where are our upgrades? Do I need to buy first? Like, what's going on? I'm still using the one mixer. Yep. I got like real quiet. Okay, why can I not... Am I losing it? Why am I not allowed to... I should be able to upgrade our own abilities too, right? Like, what is happening? Oh, it gave us no character! What? Okay, I have to restart. I have to restart. What the hell happened there? I've never even seen that you can't grab a class. Well, there we go. See, this... Okay. Fuck. Well. Dang. Better start. I didn't even know that was an option either. More gold. Extra barrels. So those are the explosive ones. Our move speed's down. And extra spiders. Let's see if I don't fall off the bridge this time. And we want to ascend every time because that now just removes our stamina so we can just go fucking ape shit. Ow. This one's a very interesting gun, too. It makes them, like, swell up and explode. It's strange. Like... There's some real cool weapons in this game. They're weird. Ugh. Cover me in gold. Boomerang. feel like there's been updates or something that I didn't know about. It hit 1.0 and I played it then. Yeah, you gotta get level 4 on anything. Huh. Neat. That's why I like going for the whole looting avarice combo. Well, I would like to get some of those. I think I'd leave it because we need the gold. Okay. We've done one, and we didn't fall off. Importantly. We do need at least one more bridge level. And Lava Bridge doesn't immediately kill us when we fall off of it. There's later bridges that are just void, so if you fall, you're dead. Pick one. +3. That's probably enough curse for me, actually. All full up on curse, thank you. Yum yum. I didn't almost fall off. You people are crazy. Why would I do that? I wouldn't have ever fallen off. Not me. I'm a good streamer. Yes! Bone Tornado. Fuck, Bone Tornado's so fucked up. And Infinite Bone Tornado. Kill 6 more. Nice, rolled Bone Tornado again. Trying to kill a few extra to see if we can have them spawn a little bit of food. Come on, guys. Or gold, rather. No? Alright, I guess we can go. I'm gonna start getting more and more health drain anyway. That's too good. It sucks that I don't get to level, but that's wild. Because now all the, like, explosion barrels are no longer self-damaging. Kind of wish I had Wizard Staff, because Wizard Staff actually does an explosion radius and you can hurt yourself, which is the downside of it. It's really strong otherwise, but now we just be able to fire it off no matter what. Always extra skeletons, huh? Goblin City or Slimy Sewers? I normally always go sewers. Why don't we try Goblin City? I don't remember what Goblin City's like. I guess I could have accepted an extra reward because of that. Oh shit. Fucking guys. I like that you can even make the skeletons big and explode. It's real weird. Ow, fuck. Fuck off. Whoa, hey. Ooh, nice. Cool. God, this game's fun. We had some real good ones today. Oh, right, the crab hands. God, we went double crab hands, huh? They're like little machine guns. Or like, I guess more rifles. They're like really fast-firing rifles, though. Ooh, double worm arms, huh? Come on, where are ya? Ah, damn. I love the worm arms, because there's something about, like, sucking the bones out of something to shoot the bones back at them that's just wildly satisfying. It's real weird. Very cool. Good mix of genres today. Yeah! Inflicts an exploding corpse. Automatic fireball launcher. If we don't take blast damage, that's wild. Real good. Enchant the right hand. And a little bit of crit chance, and a little more avarice. Slimy Death Ghost. Armor recharge is minus 50%. Yeah. Necrosis is normally bad because the explosions from the corpses can hit you too, but we're immune, so I kind of feel like that's wild. You can have 6 curses now? That's too much. That's too much. No. We're doing really well. We don't need to. Well, let's hold up. I'm like, oh, wow, I can even do more? I mean, yes, I can, but let's not. Oh god, Death Ghost. Go away. I'd like all this extra gold, thank you. Oh, Death Ghost is coming, though. Okay, I should probably leave. I don't fuck with no ghosts. It doesn't, like, instant one-touch kill you, but it's not good. Nom. Alright, let's leave. You believe the slaps curses are gone, thankfully? Yeah, that's good. There was a curse that used to just, like, remove a weapon and make you only slap, which was... It was immediate death. Like, there was just... It was so rough. A lot of those curses can be nasty, but that one was, like, you just die. Getting really close to the end. It's a pretty short game. Keep 10? So it caps at 12. Let's do that. think I'm good. Okay, we've done 2 bridge levels. We did the first one, we did the lava bridge, and we didn't fall off of them. This is instant death one. So we're gonna do one more, but then I'm gonna go temple. Actually, have I been to temple even? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I've definitely been here. Or at least one that's similar. God. See, it's cool. I had it revive anyway. Like, you know, what's the worst thing that can happen? Don't have Berserk anymore. Can't just fire off forever now. Gotta remember. Damn it. Where's my bone arm? Come on, bone me up, baby. Ow. Yes! God, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up! There's nothing even close to it. It's so ridiculous. Especially once you get, like, the Berserk mode where you just don't have stamina problems anymore. You can just fire it off forever. So good. Easy. Okay, don't care about those. I'll take a static spark. And we'll level up both of those. We're at the 60%. I'm actually going to go one more on that. Because then as we pick up gold, we'll be okay. Okay, this is also really funny. I don't know why they have this. Because Final Zone. Would you like rewards if you survive? I'm good. Thanks. Curse of the dungeon activated, health drain, and 0. Okay. And then these are all arenas where we have to kill a certain number. Ooh. Hello. We need the gold. Because, like, I think now, what do we need for, like, 90%? Caps out at a lot more anyway. What would it be? 15 or something? God, I can't even remember. Hard to do math and play this at the same time. It's kind of a fast-paced game. But yeah, taking the curse in the final zone could be a fun side quest, actually. We're gonna do this in one try. We don't need 3 attempts. Easy. Oh yeah, bite you and then spit your fucking shit out at you, you bastard. There you go. We don't... This is a wildly good run. We got so lucky with the way that, like, we got immunity to explosions and every explosion thing. Okay, I can still fall down that hole and lose the secondary objective. Oh wait, we can just leave. I already killed enough. I see now. Same here. God, being immune to explosions is so goddamn good. Oh god, I'm actually taking a lot of damage. There we go. Okay, we got it back very quickly, thankfully. And, ooh, almost fell. Lich Hand, where are you? My beloved. I would like more damage, thank you. Give me that gold. Hey! Did it in one attempt. Really? Those were my best times? Huh. Didn't even need the 3. We'll forget about that classless one. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know how we did that. I clicked on it, and I guess that meant that it unclicked it, and then we just didn't have a class? That was weird. Real weird. I don't know why you would want to do that. Like, why are you allowed to just not have a class? I mean, yeah, so you can just turn it off. So, like, I went over this, and I clicked it, and it had already been clicked. So I just didn't realize that it unclicked it. Weird. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, that's Berserk mode. Really cool little game. I see many of you believed, but didn't believe enough. 16% of you. Get some payout. And it is later than I meant to go. So, I'm gonna head off. Because we've got to do some movie night stuff. Thank you all for being here. I love doing these Rogues Days for you. Hopefully you enjoyed them also. We're starting to get some real, like, range of challenges. We're slowly building out the library, which is nice. Hey, Pro Pokenoob's still here. Thank you. Have a good night. We'll be doing movie night in just a few minutes in the Discord. I'll probably give myself a little bit of a break so I can actually eat supper, or at least get it up here. Probably like 10 minutes or so. And I'm going to host you over to somebody else, so don't go away. Hope you have a wonderful night. Let's see who's online and who I can send you to. Let's send you over to Emrys. I don't get to host Emrys a whole lot. She's currently chatting. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing a just chatting stream, but she's a lot of fun, so we can go and send over there. Alright, she's being slapped with cheese, apparently, as a VTuber. I don't know, I saw cheese flying across. Let's just send you over there. Looks like some wild shit. Is this a Suicide Squad? What is this? Okay, she's not just chatting, but I don't know what she's doing. Is this Cyberpunk? Oh, it's Cyberpunk. Okay, she's doing Cyberpunk. Chat, what the heck am I playing? We'll find out. Cheese is a classic VTuber thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm doing the Pop Team Epic, like, nodding, no idea at all. Empty head. Have a good night. I'll see you all for movie night if you want to stop in. Otherwise, enjoy Emrys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Because I should have time after podcast, actually, for once. See you later.